Ramovic! What a save by the goalkeeper! And she finished it! Hello guys, welcome to the Game in Frame live stream. We are here tonight for Sandzak versus Desportiva Sociedad. We are going to start with the reserves, and then at 8 p.m. we are going to have the promotion battle between the first teams. And so we're starting with the reserves. As I said, Sandzak reserves won every single game so far this season. 4 out of 4. They are sitting second in the table. Deportiva not doing too badly either. They're fourth on 10 points right now. And the referee has arrived. They cleared the pitch. We're a little bit delayed in the kickoff. But without further ado, let's have a look at our Sandzak starting lineup. We have in goal, number 1, Elvin Redzamatovic. We have number 2, Karim Alasawi, and he will be starting on the right wing. We have number 3, Demir Dasic, the right back. Number 4, Elmir Makic. We have at centre back, Elvin Lukovic. At the left back, number 6. We lost it. Sorry, I've just lost audio for a sec. Sorry guys, we're back with you. We have number 6, Mustafic. Number 7, Alia Hodzic, who will be starting on the left wing and scored that excellent goal when we last covered Sandzak 2 weeks ago. We have the coach and also the player today, Adis Persic. We have number 9, Fero Durovic-Savic, who I think we'll be playing with the first today, but he's also registered with the reserve, so make a cameo. We have in the middle the skipper, Albert Kalenovic. We have number 11, Jesus Jimenez. Leading the line, number 12, Mizet Perisic. And also, a lot of these numbers have changed. The numbers change game by game, but these are the ones we were given initially. We have in the middle, number 13, Akai. We have number 14, Meldin Sadanovic. And number 15, Badram Krikic. And we have Safat Dezaferovic, who will be starting at centre back. We have Ramo Sekic, Okan Novovic, and we have Soliman Rezmapagic. And there is our Sandzak reserve lineup, top of the table, facing off against Deportiva Sociedad. Yeah, bro. You can take me off mute. And Sandzak, they will be lining up in the white state. And let me just run you through the starting lineup that we're going to have. We're going to have Redzamatovic in goal, Dezaferovic and Lukovic in the centre back, Mustafic at left back, Dakic at right back. Selimovic in the middle alongside Akai. And then the 3 attacking midfielders. In the middle is going to be the captain Kolanovic. The left wing, Hodzic. And the right wing, Alasawi. And leading this line is going to be Muzet Perisic. And we're expecting a huge rainstorm tomorrow. But that's not going to stop us live streaming. We're going to have 4 Cosmopolitan League games for you tomorrow. Our first Division 1 games with Beyond FC against Hoboken FC 1912. The reserves game will be at 12 and the first team at 2 p.m. And then we're going to have the Cosmopolitan Division 2 league leaders, Borgetto, facing off against bottom of the table, SC Eintracht. Their reserve game will be 6 p.m. and the first team will be 8 p.m. So definitely tune in for that tomorrow. Stay dry, we won't be, but it's all going to be for the good cause of streaming soccer. And kickoff is a bit delayed. The referee's just doing a check-in with the Desportiva Sociedad players, their roster. It looks like a couple are still arriving. And go, we're still delayed in this kickoff, just waiting for, I think, a couple of the Deportiva Sociedad players to finish getting their stuff on. Sandzak was here very promptly. But once they're on, hopefully we can get started in a couple of minutes. It looks like Desportiva are about to get 11 players on the field. And we will be ready to kick off this reserve game. And you can see on the Sandzak touchline, once again, we've got a great setup with the flags, and they've got such a great community, Sandzak. Hoping they had an announcer last week on the microphone who did a very good job at calling out the referee when the calls were wrong, and it did seem to have some sort of influence. We'll have to see if he's here today again. And the ball now is in the centre circle. Sandzak players have been very patient. They were already here at 6. Referee still just doing his final checks with the Desportiva players. And referee coming into centre circle. The referee just doing his final checks. And we are off and underway Desportiva kicking off in the yellow, Sandzak in the white. And it's a title clash really for the reserve teams today. Sandzak, as I said, top of the table. And there's an early chance of Kai looking forwards to Perisic. Couldn't find him. He's played back into Akai though. He's got Alasawi on the right and he looks to feed through Alasawi. He's got intercepted. And it's a poor pass away, and Kolanovic, the captain, getting his first touch on it. Fed back to Akai. And here's Dasic. Salimovic playing it out to Alasawi. And he's trying to break down, and that's going to be a free kick for Sandzak in a decent crossing position. But as I said, Sandzak reserves won every game so far this season. Last week running out 4-0 winners against Sporting Club Eintracht. Sporting Deportista sitting just behind them on 11 points. But they do have a game in hand, Sandzak, so if they can win this one, would get a commanding lead at the top of the table. That's a nice turn there, but Salimovic won it back, but then gave it back, and Deportista with their first foray forward, and it's given out to the number 9. Lukovic scrambling over. He's tried to cut it in, and it was Mustafic in the end making an important interception. And Dasic just funneling it out. And it's tossed back in. Not too many options in the box for them. They just got the one, opting to keep the ball. And it's a nice turn there, given out to the fullback. He's played it down the line. And it's a decent looking cross in. Lukovic with an important touch. And Kolanovic, a little bit of time on it. Couldn't find Akai though. And they're coming back again, Deportista. And here they come pushing down the left. Dasic watching it carefully, but he's broken past him. And Lukovic with a really important tackle. Some early pressure by Desportiva. And it's the first corner of the game. And it's not gone past the near post, and Akai hoofing it out. That's a loose pass then. Alasawi intercepting it. Giving it back to Klenovic. And Salimovic. Give it to Akai. After Perisic, and Akai looking first time in. But wasn't brought down by Salimovic. And it's a decent idea down the line by the Desportiva winger, but couldn't find anyone. And here comes Salimovic looking over the top for Perisic. He's got Hodzic on the back post. He went for it himself. Didn't get the strike he wanted, but it's going to be a Sandzak throw-in. And Alasawi throwing it in long. It's over Persic's head. And Desportiva will clear it, but only as far as Dezaferovic. That's a good pass out to Alasawi, and he's just straight offside. Sent up long. Akai winning it, but couldn't find a white shirt. And the centre-back just doing a little bit too much with it there for Desportiva. But they've got it again. And they're coming up now the other way, and he's broken past Mustafic. And it's fed back across, and Lukovic got a touch on it. It was perilously in the direction of his own goal. But crucial, he got that touch on the ball. It's a Desportiva player just queuing up at the back post. And it's going to be another Desportiva corner. That's whipped in, and again, doesn't beat the front post man. Akai getting his head on it. And Desportiva didn't get the connection he wanted on that, and Lukovic just happy to shepherd it out. And Sandzak have been on the ropes a little bit this opening 5 minutes, the reserve team, but usually got the best defence in the whole reserve league. They've only conceded 1 goal in 4 games. And Desportiva just put his foot through it. That might be a good-looking ball to Sandzak. That's back with Kalinovic. Just got a lot of white shots around him. Does well to get back to Mustafic. That's back with Kalinovic. And he's got 2 white shots taken for. He's gone for Sandzak at the near post, and just too close to the keeper. It's a huge pitch. We're on at Randall's Island. It looks about maximum regulation size. And Sandzak, a very dangerous winger for Sandzak. And it's going to be a really interesting battle down that left side with the Desportiva right back. And that's a nice footwork there by Kalinovic. He's just running into the fullback there. It's going to be a throw to Sandzak. Mustafic was looking in for it. And Desportiva are going to bring it out. And it's a direct ball out, and Rezamatovic doing what was needed to be done. Was well off his line already in anticipation. Now Asawi's lost it then, a dangerous position. And it's fed across. There's a collision between Lukovic and the attacker. But it's brought out, and Sandzak here with a chance to break. Kalinovic looking over the top for Perisic. He's kept it in. A little bit isolated. He's looking back for Mustafic, but didn't have the legs to reach him. Mustafic is going to win it back though. And again, it's not the pass needed from Perisic. And it's back with Kalinovic in the midfield. And Al-Asawi just shepherding that back. Lukovic up to Kai. Holding off well. But couldn't find Lukovic again, and Dasic did not get the header he wanted. He's got it back though now, and Purisic is going to be offside there. Didn't get back in line. And of course, it's always a little bit trickier this for the referee in the reserve game. There's no linesman. The first team games we will have a linesman, but especially on such a big pitch. Big challenge for the ref to cover all that space. Here's Klanovic in the middle. And that's a nice ball in by Alasawi, and it's a samba soccer there by Sandzak, but lost it there. Klanovic still down, he got caught a little bit late. But this game's still going on. Purisic giving it back to Mustafic. He wasn't on the same wavelength as Hodzic. But Kai, who's Kai got great technical skills, and Alasawi's won a dangerous position, and definitely worth the strike. Didn't get a good connection on it at all, but did well there to break through Alasawi. Desportiva just content to keep the ball for now. That's a long pass, wayward. Dasic intercepting it, and it's back with Sandzak. Okay, giving it back to Lukovic. Forward to Alasawi. He's got Dasic overlapping, and here's Akai. He's got a couple of options forwards, giving it back to Dasic, and he's looking for the first time cross. Didn't get a connection he wanted. Slimovic giving away a free kick there. He's been quiet so far, Slimovic. Hasn't seen too much of the ball in the middle. They're playing a 4-2-3-1 today, Sandzak. Four at the back with Slimovic and Kai sitting in front of the defence, and then Kolanovic, Alasawi and Hodzic. That's the attacking midfielders, and Purisic leading the line. Here's Akai back with it. Giving it back to Selimovic. He's looking to get Hodzic in behind, but Desportiva been quite compact, and they're looking for a ball through there. And he's just got half a yard there on Lukovic, the attacker. Lukovic standing up well once he got it, and Alasawi getting his body in front. And Dasic out to Selimovic. They've looked a little bit threatening on the break, Desportiva. And Desportiva working it well there, and they got it on the left wing, and he's broken through Alasawi. Switching it across, and they've got an overload on the right, and he's got a little bit of space here, the number 9. He can have a strike, and he's hit the bar, and on the rebound, Reza Mastovic, great free receiving. Really well worked attack there by Desportiva. Moved down the left, switched it across, and the number 9 absolutely clattering that crossbar. And Reza Mastovic, grateful to see that rebound go right into his hands. They're coming down the right again, Desportiva. I think it's fair to say they definitely had the better of this opening stage of the game. Lukovic there getting a good interception. That was a very mishit cross. It's gone back to Klanovic. And he's looking for Perisic, who was inside his own half. The goalkeeper is going to come out and deal with it. It's not a great clearance though. Alasawi has got it, and the keeper's a long way off his line. Back with Hodzic. They're still battling for it, Hodzic. Come away with it. Desportiva. And they're moving it forwards again. He's got one option in the middle, Desportiva, and he's found him, and he's going to have a strike, and it's just past the post. But Desportiva giving Sandzak problems at the moment at the back. Lukovic bringing it out. Looking long, it's a decent looking pass to Alasawi. Going to try and force that out down in the corner flag. The battle still goes on there in the corner flag. It's coming back out again. That's back with Kalinovic, and he's ridden one tackle. Giving it to Akai. Akai, who's so hot to wrestle off the ball. Surrounded by 4 players, though. That was too much for him. And Desportiva coming out with it again. And they're missing tonight Makic at the centre-back, Sandzak. But his Perisic just overhit he would have been offside anyway. But that normal centre-back pairing is Lukovic and Mustafic and Makic. Sorry, Makic and Lukovic. And they're missing Makic, who's really centre-pin of that defence with his physical presence and his positional awareness, and very good on the ball as well. And that may be partly explaining why they're having a little more trouble today. Sandzak, or at least so far. That's a ball pass. Dezaferovic looking for Kalanovic, and they're calling for a handball. The referee not giving. Okay, giving it to Kalanovic. Back to Kai. And Samir Perisic has joined the fray on for Alasawi on the right wing. And Mizet Perisic doing some good work there just to win that back, but that's loose by Samir, and going back to the Desportiva fullback. Bent across, Dezaferovic getting an interception. It's back with the yellow shirts. Lukovic blocking the initial shot, and Desportiva clearing it out. And here's Hodzik. A lot of yellow shirts around, and they've done a good job pressing the strikers, Desportiva. And he's won a free kick there. Free kick sent long. Laid back, but only as far as Akai. Akai doing well there. Just give it out to Samir Perisic. Back to Akai. Looking long out for Hodzic. It's intercepted. And Selimovic losing that 50-50. And Mustafic doing well there just to deal with that. Tossed back in by Desportiva. And Desportiva reading it well again there. But Desportiva keeping plenty of the ball. They come again, he's looking in behind the number 9. Pass was a little bit overhit. And Reza Matovic has put his foot through that one, and Samir Perisic challenging for that 50-50, came off second best. Selimovic clearing that one, but again, just back with Desportiva. Just controlling the ball right now, Desportiva. Desportiva getting up to Selimovic. And here they come now, Sandzak. That's better. And looking out for Hodzic, who's onside. He's got both Perisic's in there, and he's nutmegged the defender, and this may be another spectacular one! And it's just gone past the crossbar. Hodzic 2 weeks ago delivered a Bergkamp-esque turn and finish, and that was close to matching it. Lovely nutmeg. And he just tried to bend it into that back post top corner and was not far away. And Sandzak just making a change. Medin Sekic coming on for Akai in the centre midfield. And guys, just a reminder, do not go anywhere. After this reserve game, we have got the first teams facing off in a promotion battle. Desportiva are 4th, Sandzak are 5th. But Sandzak have a game in hand. The top 3 get into the playoff spot, and both teams be fancying that. Must-win game, particularly for Sandzak, really to have a good chance of making those spots. And there's a little coming together there between Klanovic. I think he got a shoulder in the face there. The referee not holding up. And Desportiva still coming, and it's a nice interchange between the wing and the centre forwards, and it's played in the back post, and it's hidden in the back post and just wide. Another well-worked move. And Kalanovic still down the halfway line, holding his head. Just after the tackle, it's just innocent coming together, but he got it, a face full of shoulder. And hit up by Rezmatovic. And Kalinovic back. And looking for the flick onto Samir Perisic. Just a little over hit. And he's got a bit of space here to drive forward the Desportiva centre midfielder. Up to the right back. Swinging back into the middle. We've got numbers 4 and the left back is steaming forwards. It's fed to him and he's coming into the box. I think that might have been actually, I guess he probably was the left back who took the shot. Perisic with a good tracking back run. And Rezmatovic has hit that over everyone. As we reach the 30-minute mark in the game, it remains 0-0, but Desportiva probably had a lot more of the ball so far. We've had 2 good chances. Hodzic, the only one in Sandzak to come close, almost with a spectacular effort. Here they come again, Desportiva, and it's a decent looking ball to the back post. No one there. It's going to stay in. And it's back with Desportiva again. Given to the centre forwards, and he's got some options. Mustafic getting interception, and Dakic completed the clearance. Hozic's going to chase it. And it's all Desportiva right now. Coming back forwards again, Kalinovic getting a good tackle in there. Looked like he got the ball first, but referee judging it to be a free kick. And Kalinovic cannot get a break right now. He got a face full a minute ago, and Desportiva are going to have a free kick. About 30 yards out, 25, 30 yards out. There's just a referee's just going to count the feet to get sure that wall is far enough back. And he's got the magic spray as well. I think that's the first time I've seen it in the Cosmopolitan League. It's good to see us made it out. And what can Desportiva do with this free kick? Decent strike, and wasn't far over the bar, probably about a foot. Rezmatovic is content just to watch it. Forward to Medin Sekic, and I think that's his first touch on the ball, and it's not a bad one, leaving behind 2. And good ball out to Samir Perisic. He's got Hodzic in the middle. And it's fed in towards the back post. Just loose there. We've got free kick now for Sandzak in a decent position. believe that's Elvedin Sekic who's joined it. Has joined in the number 9. And he's had a touch there. Lost Kalenovic, winning it back though on the edge. And whipping it in! Sorry, that's Perisic. Mesut Perisic, and just a fraction wide. Beautifully crafted shot. Just wrestled that ball back on the edge of the area. Not far at all. And here's Hodzic. And it was a fair tackle, but a hard one. A few Sandzak appeals. And Desportiva coming away, but Mustafic anticipating it well. Unfortunately, doesn't have a whole lot of attacking options. He's got Hodzic just checking his shoes all right. And he's onside, number 9. Looking in behind. Lukovic is committed, and there's a striker with acres of space in the middle, and he's finished it. And Desportiva taking the lead. It's a good break, and the goal has been coming. It's poor defending in the centre by Sandzak. The striker had acres of space and just had to apply the finish. And what can Sandzak bring in the way of response? Zanimovic looking long over the top for Hodzic. He's got Perisic in the middle, and he's won a corner. I think that's just Ramo Sekic, I believe, who's come on in the middle, number 9. It's going to be Ramo to take it. Whipping in. Keeper watching it well, then claiming it. It's given out to the left back. Looking on for Selimovic. Now between his tackle, and they're breaking forwards again. Lukovic with a good interception. And it's given back to Sekic. Perisic is just crowded out there, and Dasic was alert to the danger, breaking up that attack. It's worked out well to the right back. And he's got acres of space here, the right winger. And options in the middle. He's going to feed it in, and he's the... What a clever finish. Caught Reza Matovic, who was expecting the cross totally off guard on the near post. And the goalkeeper won't be happy with that one at all, but smart finish by the number 9. Created one and scored one. And Desportiva moving into a comfortable position now. And Sandzak results may be facing their first drop points of the season. And Asawi's come back onto the left wing for Samir Perisic. Selimovic winning it back, and I have to say they're really missing Makic in that defence, Sandzak. Such an important rock. And the gaps for both those goals really did open up for the Desportiva attacking players. Dasic intercepting that one, and I am seeing a speaker has been erected by the Sandzak tent. I think we will have our announcer again, or at the very least music when they score, which is always welcome. Nice, tossed down the line by Dasic. Hozic's trying to get a clever flick back to Sekic, but couldn't find him. And there is our Sandzak announcer. And maybe he can whip some energy into these fellas out in the field. And he certainly got some into Sekic. And Sekic won it. He's thrown goal and he's wild strike in the end. But bursting run forwards. Great determination by the veteran in the middle. Just couldn't get the finishing touch. But no sooner had that announcer come on and Medin Sekic found a new lease of life there. Height looks good. Great. Who's back up long? Selimovic winning that ball well. And here's Alasawi. And they've lost it against Sandzak, and they have just not done enough to keep the ball in this first half. And Desportiva have punished them for it. Here comes Lukovic. Lost it, and they're coming forwards again. Desportiva. And he's just straight offside. It's hit up long by Razimacevic. It's back with Desportiva again. And they've looked composed on the ball in general, Desportiva. Sekic was looking for a long throw, or a quick one, sorry. And Razimacevic has joined the fray as well, and that's looking over the top, and Hodzic was late on the keeper there. He's going for the header, and he's actually picked up a yellow card for that. He was just a little bit late. Can also see why he went for it. But Razimacevic, as I said, just coming on that right wing. We're in the final 5 minutes of this first half, with Desportiva in control right now. Had more of the ball, the better chances, and 2 goals ahead for it. But you can never count Sandzak out with some of the attacking talent they got out on there. Definitely a team that scores a lot of goals, or has in the past. 11 goals for them this season, Sandzak, the reserves, in their first 4 games. And here's Alasawi winning it back. He's got Hodzic steaming forwards, and the referee hasn't given that, judging it to be body to body. Alasawi not happy at all. And the keeper run into a little bit of trouble. under the Hodzic pressure. But they've managed to work out Desportiva. And Dezaferovic in a foot race here. He's going to have to say, look, give it back to Razmatovic. And Dasic's caught on it. And so 4-on-4 in the middle. And that was a nasty collision there between Selimovic and the midfielder. Looks like he's getting up slowly, and here's Sekic. Looking forward for Alasawi, but too far forward. And Lukovic, powerful tackle there, and Alasawi's cut in, and that surely will be a free kick. Referee not calling it, and I have to say that was a little bit inexplicable. Definitely looked like he had tripped up the Alasawi in the middle. But back with Sandzak, here's Selimovic. Giving out to Mustafic, he's got Alasawi ahead of him. And it's not a good pass to him. They're just looking a little short of ideas, Sandzak, when they're coming forwards at the moment. Well, that's overhit there, and the defender having to make an emergency intervention to get that out. They're moving it well around, and it's gone through, but Razmatovic watching it well, but not a good kick whatsoever by Razmatovic. And it's hoofed back in, and that's a dangerous ball. He's got space, and he did really well that time, Razmatovic. The danger's not clear. Lukovic heading it clear. Sekic completed the clearance, and that's given a free kick. Razmatovic doing really well there to close that down. Bounced high up, but the Desportiva attacker had a lot of space, and Razmatovic just seizing upon the pause to make the block and keeping Sandzak still in this game. It's another loose pass zone. It's back with Desportiva, and there is the half-time whistle. Desportiva going in the driving seat at half-time, 2-0 up, deservedly. Sandzak, though, have had a few threatening moments. They've definitely got the quality up there. They've just struggled to keep the ball and to move that ball up to the attacking players. But if they can get that sorted out and get their leading line a bit more balling around the box, they've certainly shown when they've had the half chances, they've got the finish. Don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be back shortly. And referee calling on the teams. We're about to begin the second half. And guys, just a reminder, we're going to have the first teams directly after this. Scheduled for an 8 PM kickoff, maybe a little bit delayed just because the reserve game was delayed. But there's going to be a promotion battle between Sandzak and Desportiva. Both teams right outside of the promotion spots. So really must-win game for both of them to have a good chance of getting in there as we move into the second half of the season. Stick around for that one. The tension and drama is likely to be high. And we'll have a look at how we line up for the second half. Hodzic leading the line. The skipper, how about Klanovic? He's moved into the centre midfield. Lukovic and Selimovic at centre back. Mustafic right back. Dasic at left. Right back, sorry, and Mustafic at left back. We have Alasawi sitting in the middle, alongside Sekic, I believe. And then we have Medin Sekic on the right wing. And Mizet Perisic on the left. Here comes Klanovic. Going back to Alasawi. Nice low interchange, and they're going to need to start this half well. Sandzak to give themselves a good chance getting back into this game. Out to Lukovic. Here's Dakic. Back into Selimovic, and as I say, he's dropped back, and Selimovic into the centre back position, maybe just try and shore things up a little bit. And that's a nice little reverse ball out to the right winger, and they've got an early chance here, squared across, and it's going to be disallowed for offside. Desportiva players not happy about it, but the call was made, and Sandzak escaping an early. Another goal. He did. We got Durovic, Savovic behind us, getting ready for his first team game. That's going to be at 8 PM. He's arrived on an electronic scooter, Durovic, Savovic. That is some prima donna striker behaviour. The electronic scooter, but what a terrific player. Love watching him leading that line. And here's Sekic. Going out to Mizet Perisic. And it's fed in long to Hodzic, intercepted. And Selimovic coming in very hard in the back of the Desportiva attacker, but the referee's waving play on. Number 10 still down. And that's a decent ball out to Perisic. Looking across for Hodzic, but he wasn't ready. And now they're looking for the break, and it's in behind Rezamatovic. It's off his line to meet it. Sawi out to Kalinovic. And Sandzak looking a little more energised at the start of this second half. And Kalinovic coming down the left. Giving it back to, if he can, to Perisic. Couldn't, but he's won a throw. Here's Hodzic, he's back to goal, he's in the box. Looking back for Perisic, and it would come to Perisic, and last ditch tackle, nicking that ball off of Perisic's foot. Sandzak looking much better though. There's opening minutes to the second half than the first. Being a bit more careful with the ball and fashioning out some decent looking chances already. With the skipper, Kalinovic, to bend it in. Plenty of options in there. And it's a good looking ball. And it's gone to Dasic, and it's a great save by the goalkeeper. Keeper springing across. Dasic doing just about everything right. Get plenty of power behind. It was in the corner, and the keeper getting across so quickly. But they're going to have another go at it. Sekic feeding it in. And they're coming out now with it, Desportiva. It's a good tackle there. And Alasawi is happy to watch that go out. Asawi trying to bring it away in the middle. He's found Mustafic. And he's expecting Kalinovic to be there, but he wasn't, and it's carelessly given away. Back with Desportiva, who haven't seen very much of the ball so far in this half. Saw plenty of it in the first. It's worked into the number 9, who's been the most dangerous player, and he's given it across the winger, and it's a first-time shot, but Rezamatovic will comfortably gather that. And Medin Sekic giving it back to Dasic, who came so close to pulling one back for Sandzak. Sekic just doing well there, the young man, just to wrestle that ball back in the middle. And here's Medin Sekic. Dinky it in towards Hodzic. Kalinovic has got a toe on it, and they've got some numbers here, Sandzak. Kalinovic was looking for Perisic in the left wing, was anticipated. And you can see Sandzak, they've got that first team, most of the first team now on the touchline, supporting the reserves. And do not forget, those first team players will be playing at 8 o'clock in their promotion battle against Desportiva. Stick around for that one. Here comes Desportiva trying to bring it away. And it's a good ball out to the left winger. Lukovic is scrambling over, and he's just about done enough. It's going to be a corner kick, though, to Desportiva. Sent in the front post, but Medin Sekic, more than a match for that ball. Nice, whips back in, and Dasic getting out, but only as far as Desportiva again. Sounds like appealing for offside, but the referee waving play on, and it's drilled in. Lukovic getting ahead on it, and Razmatovic content to grab that. And Medin Sekic with the early pass up, but Hodzic wasn't ready for it. Twist around, and Sandzak losing the ball again. It's back with Desportiva. Long searching ball up. Salimovic, who's good interception, but they're coming back again. Desportiva. Perisic just trying to wrestle that ball back, but still with yellow. And that's just gone out. Tossed on the line to Alasawi, who's first touch let him down a bit. Just trying to battle to get it back, and giving it to Lukovic. Long pass out, but they're really struggling to find Hodzic up there at the moment. He's cutting a lonely figure. But there's a ball in behind, and centre-back showing a good little burst of pace there to get ahead of Hodzic. And Medin Sekic, though, he's anticipated that way. He's got Hodzic in the middle. Opted for the shot himself, comfortably gathered by a goalkeeper. But Medin Sekic, he's got quite a 10-yard sprint on him. And he's made a couple of good interventions to win that ball back. And Perisic just grabbing a little bit too much arm there. And it's going to be a free kick to Desportiva. And Sandzak sending Leo in for Alasawi. And looks like Leo is just going to slot into the middle. Whipped in Lukovic. Getting it on him.
Excuse me, can you tell me what number is
75.
Thank you.
No problem. Still plenty of time left for Sandzak to get back in this game, but they're going to need to pull something back sharpish to give them a sporting chance. And of course, there's always that threat of the Desportiva counter-attack, but there's a good ball out to Perisic on the left wing. He's done well there to ring away from the defender. He's got Hodzic in the middle, played into Hodzic, and the keeper anticipating it in the near post. But some good work there by Purisic to get that space on the left side. That's well worked out, and they're starting to find some space again, Desportiva, and that's almost a very good ball forwards, but hit the back of the heels. And they've lost it there, and Sandzak, as he tried to pull away, very cynically held down, and he's going to get a yellow card for that one. And probably in the scheme of things was the right thing for the Desportiva player to do, to hold him down, because Sandzak was queuing up there for no one between them and the goal. They're going to have to settle for a free kick though, about 25 yards out. Kalinovic standing over it, as well as Leo. Sandzak have pushed numbers forward to this as well. And it's going to be the skipper, Kalinovic, who's going to take it. And Kalinovic stepping up, and it's a decent strike, and it's hit the bar. And the goalkeeper just managed to catch that. I think it might have actually been the goalkeeper's hand. He had it up. Either way, a little lucky to escape there, Desportiva. Kalinovic doing well there to shepherd that one out, and Leo into Sandzak, and he hasn't hit a good pass there at all there. Hey Demir, what's number 9's name? Number 9. Okay, all right. Toss back down the line, and Sandzak's getting a good head on that, and here's Kalinovic. Looking forward to Sandzak. Sandzak couldn't bring it down, but Alasawi's coming in the back post! And it's inches wide. And Sandzak keep on knocking on the door. But still no cigar. But they keep on getting these chances. One of them's got to go in. There was a good strike by Alasawi on the half volley. Just shaving that post. But they've done much better than the first half, Sandzak. They look very off the pace in the first half. And they've really come into the second half with a different kind of intensity. And that's a good ball there, over the top. So give and go, and he's going to keep on going. Lukovic with a spectacular clearance. And Leo up to Sandzak. And it's a good ball to Alasawi, and Alasawi's got some space. He's got Kalinovic in the middle as well as Sandzak. And he very nearly escaped the right back. The right back just getting his toe on it, but he's won a free kick, Alasawi. And Sandzak's going to push numbers forwards here. It's going to be Kalanovic again, standing over the ball. He's got 6 white shirts staying from the box. The referee, I think, is just going to do his count again. He's got his magic spray, as I said. A first, at least from what I've seen in the Cosmopolitan League. And the magic spray goes down. And Kalanovic has his 10 yards, and he's played it in low to Sekic! And he's put it in! And Sandzak are right back in this game now. 30 minutes left. And that is plenty of time. Seemed like an age for the free kick to be able to be taken. With when it did come, Kalanovic very quick with thinking to defy the expectations. Short back to Sekic and clinical finish. And they may get a second quickly. Here's Alasawi. He's got second right. Alasawi goes for it and it bounced up and the keeper got it. But Sandzak have looked like a totally different team in this second half. And it's back with the white shirts, but Kalanovic was a little bit late there. But what a final 30 minutes we've got now. Game is perfectly poised. And as I said, Sandzak Reserves has won every single game so far this season. Desportiva just behind them, but Sandzak have a game in hand of them. Desportiva on 11 points, Sandzak on 12. And it's route one out to the right side for Desportiva. Mustafic coming away with it though. They just overran it a little bit there though. And guys, as the excitement builds up in this reserve game, my excitement builds up for the first team game to be kicking off right after this one. Stick around. We have got a perfectly poised promotion battle for you under the floodlights. What better way to spend a Saturday night? Back with Selimovic, who thus far, since moving into that centre back position, has really helped shore up the defence a bit for Sandzak. And it's a good ball out by Kalanovic, and here comes Alasawi again. He's going for the foot race. Doesn't win it. That was a super pass by Kalanovic, though. He's already got an assist to his name for that first goal. That wasn't what was needed there by Leo. He's got another chance at it and giving it out to Selimovic. Out to Medin Sekic. Bringing it down and looking to cut in. Couldn't have, it's going to be a Sandzak throw, and the Sandzak pressure continues. And he's gone long, Dasic. And Medin Sekic just going to shepherd that out for a throw-in. Tossed in, and Hodzik bring it down, but couldn't get on the turn. And Dasic doing really well there just to shepherd it and winning the free kick for Sandzak. Great tracking back there by Dasic. And the referee just... The referee did blow his whistle, but then letting play go on. And Leo doing really well there to come away from that. And he's still battling it there on the left wing. And that was a frustrating call for the Sandzak bench. And there's plenty of them there. And guys, thank you so much for tuning in to this stream with us. It's great to have you all with us watching the action. And that's a good looking ball out to Medin Sekic, who's got the pace. Centre back just got across there in time. It's kept in. And it's hoofed up long. It's a loose touch by Lukovic, and Dakic was late. And I think Dakic is on a yellow card. He's got to be a little careful. Sent in long, and no one got ahead of net. And a little shot by Lukovic, and Desportiva coming forward again. And some very nice feet there in the middle to get away from Leo. And Alasawi got ball. He's arguing that came off of the Desportiva player last. Referee giving a free corner kick to Desportiva though. And what can they do from this corner, Desportiva? Arcing out long and plenty jumped. The referee giving a free kick to Sandzak though for some pushing. That's it into Leo. It's a little short by Leo. But he's intercepted it. And a great battle in there by Leo, and he's giving it to Sekic. He's got Alasawi on the left, cutting inside. And he's giving out to Hodzic. And what can he do, Hodzic? Couldn't get around the defender. But it's back with Medin Sekic. And crossed in their back post. And the keepers spilled it. Managed to get it away on the second attempt. And here comes Kalanovic, and Alasawi whipping it back in, but the keeper's going to comfortably gather that one. And that's lost, and Selimovic hesitated. And they're coming through now, Sporting Deportivo, and they can get the margin again. And it's just put wide. Was not a good finish at all. They had the near post gaping. And Sandzak really getting away with that one. They're almost back to square one again. Razmatovic. A lot better. Lukovic then putting his foot through. Alasawi bringing it down. And he's looked very lively, Alasawi. He's coming back onto that left wing. Full of attacking intent. Tossed in, he's been given space to turn here. Dangerous position to give him space. Back on the edge. And Kalinovic getting his foot on it. It's back with the skipper. Tossed on the line to Alasawi, but just over his head. And given out to the Desportiva right back, and Mustafi was very late with that tackle, but the referee not given anything. And he's given a handball there on Desportiva. So. And the referee is just going over to have a word with Lukovic, I think, just to tell him to cool it a little bit. I think Kalinovic just asking Lukovic to cool down a little bit as well. And play being waved on now. Sekic, the goal scorer, demanding it. And he's looked very lively since coming on in the middle of the field. It's hoofed up long. Selimovic getting the first hand on it. That's back with Desportiva. Dasic coming away with that one. Giving it out to Sekic. And Sekic couldn't quite wriggle away. The battle's still on for that ball though. And that is a poor pass, and Alasawi gratefully receives, gives it out to Sekic. And Mirza Perzik is sniffing around, just intercepted that ball. And it's well worked, and they've got some space on the left if Lukovic can't intercept. But Rezamatovic just spilled it, and it's come off of Lukovic, sparing Rezamatovic's blushes. The chance is still there. It's coming at the back post, brought down, and Rezamatovic gathering it that time. But two chances that Sporting Desportiva have had. They really should have finished to kill this game. And Leo giving it out to Sekic. It's a little loose on his touch, and it's back with Desportiva though. And this nice work through the middle there, and he set away his attacker. Coming in on the right side. Digs in, Rezamatovic gets a hand on it. And Lukovic will bring about a really well worked move there by Desportiva there. And Leo is trying to carry it away. Looking for Alasawi, and it's broken through to Alasawi. He's got Persic, and he's gone into Persic, and it's just behind him. We have about 15 minutes left, the Sandzak reserves. And they've got a corner. Medin Sekic will whip it in. There's 7 Sandzak players around the box. He's sent in towards the back post. Dacic gets sent on it, and it falls to Mustafic, still in there. Falling back to Mustafic. And the keeper claiming that one. And Lukovic doing well to win that, but Sekic was a little isolated. And Lukovic was a little loose there. Back with Sporting Desportiva, but it's a wasted forced pass there. And back with Selimovic. Giving out to Mustafic. It's a good pass into Klenovic, and he's looking in behind for Alasawi again. And Alasawi driving forwards, and he's won them a corner. And Sandzak sending back on Hodzic. And Kalinovic will take this corner. Whipping it in. Keeper got a hand in it, and didn't fall to a white shot on the back post. And it's a great tackle by Selimovic there. Some nice feet by the number 4 though. And acres of space for the right winger. I think it's Mustafic actually who was come off. And Sandzak are moving to a more attacking formation with Hodzic coming on. I think they've moved to a 3-4-3 now. And Leo with some nice feet there just to wriggle away. Back to Kalinovic. He's lost it. And he's got plenty of space to winger for Desportiva. Brings it down. He takes it early, and Reza Matovic getting down quickly there. Doing well, the keeper. And Sandzak's pursuit of this equaliser continues. 10 minutes left in the game. Got a bit of space here in the middle, Desportiva, and he's bringing it onto his right foot, and he's looking for the through pass. It's kept, oh, just couldn't quite keep it in. And guys, as we reach towards the end of this game, just a reminder, do not go anywhere. Directly after this game, we are going to have the Sandzak and Desportiva first teams in their promotion battle. And cannot wait for that game. Sandzak put in a superb performance last week, running out 5-1 winners with a Messi Sekic hat-trick. And Haris Savovic getting 4 assists and a goal. And I see they can build on that today. And looks like Novovic has been thrown on for Sandzak. Dacic riding 2 tackles well there. Looking over the top for Hodzic. I believe that is Messi Sekic as well. Speak of the devil, the hat-trick scorer for the first team. And that is a very, very late tackle on the number 9. They're playing on. Medin Sekic. He's got it and he's crossed it in and the keeper comfortably got that. It's a really, really poor tackle and pretty dangerous as well. And the referee not blowing. And Leo doing well just to bring that out. Back to Selimovic. And Asawi going long. Up to Novik and Messi Sekic with his first touch on the ball. And it's going to be a corner. And the referee now booking the offender in what was really a pretty shocking tackle. And here's Leo giving out to Sekic. Back into Leo. And Leo's going to strike it and comfortably over the bar. And 2 minutes left in the game. Sandzak with the last roll of the dice, sending on Durovic Sabovic. And for those of you who've been watching these live streams regularly, you know he certainly is capable of popping up with a late goal. And Medin Sekic winning it. Durovic Savic was a little late on the tackle, but number 4 made a bit of a meal of that, I think. And play is going on. But they're coming down the right, Desportiva, and they're just going to try and run this clock down. They're so nearly there, and this would be a big win for them in the reserve table. Pull them ahead of Sandzak, who so far have been perfect record. But bar some late drama, they're going to pull it off. And Selimovic gets his head on it, but it's just going to be a corner. Selimovic clears it, but only far as Desportiva. And it's Sekic doing well to win that. And here's Durovic Savic looking for Novic. Giving it back to Durovic Savic. And can Sandzak fashion out one last chance? Durovic Savic giving it down the line to Novic. Into Medin Sekic. And he's kicked it about as far away as he could, the Desportiva player. And Dasic going in long and over Novic, and with that, I feel like probably the game has gone from the Sandzak reserves. And Resman Pajic, who's come on, I think Lukovic had to go off for injury. Nalasawi out to Sekic. And Messi Sekic has found it. And he's got it again, Messi Sekic, and he's onside. The switch intercepted. And there is the full-time whistle. Desportiva coming out on top. They were certainly the better team in the first half, and they got their 2-goal lead deservedly, but Sandzak came out all guns blazing in the second half and very nearly brought the game level. It was a very spirited second half display by Sandzak. But their 100% record is ended in the league by Desportiva. And guys, do not go anywhere. We have got the first teams coming right up for the promotion battle under the floodlights. Do not go anywhere. Hello guys, we are back for the Sandzak first team game against Desportiva, and I'm delighted to be joined by Celia Barth. She's a multimedia sports journalist. She's worked for the NWSL, Yahoo Sports, NBC Olympics, MLS. Am I missing anyone else?
Soccer, I'm covering it.
Soccer,
so.
she is covering the soccer, but we have such an exciting promotion battle today. Celia, I know you've seen some of Sandzak before. What did you make of some of their last game?
I mean, what a performance. I mean, I know they were playing a team that was kind of bottom of the table, and they were looking to have a performance that, you know, would get them going again. But I mean, anytime you can put 5 goals on a team, I mean, that's, you know, a round of applause to them for that. And, you know, Messi with a hat trick, I mean, you know, what a night. So really excited to see him play here, and of course 4 assists on top of that. So yeah, I mean, what a beautiful night, and looking to see another sort of high-scoring game.
Of those 5 Sandzak goals last week, which for you was the pick of the bunch?
Ooh, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think
they were all pretty high quality.
They all were high quality. It's so funny because I actually was doing my research and looking up some Messi goals from the past. You know, this Messi, not the other one, and I found a 2019 finish off of a goal kick where they had an insane counter and he finished near post, and it was a very cheeky goal. So definitely hoping to see something, you know, right before my eyes tonight.
Yeah. Well, guys, the stage is perfectly set underneath the floodlights, and without further ado, let's have a look at our Sandzak starting lineup. We have got Adil Lalekic, Adil Selimovic, who are playing the reserve game. We may see him. We have the right back, Jimmy. We have Amahon Apalete, Asmir Ivanovic, Darko Drinkic, Elvin Sekic, and Florent Papucci, the centre back. The young man, Mirza Savovic, very clever centre midfielder. The safe hands in goals, Dasic. Amir Hot, who normally plays centre back, was in the centre midfield last week, did a great shift in there. We have number 3, Emir Bakovic. Number 4, Florent Yoppa, who really is as reliable as a clock in the middle of the park for Sandzak, keeps that ball all the time. Number 6, Almas Kojic, who I believe will be back from suspension. I think he was only a 1-match suspension for his red card against FC Japan. We have number 7, Esmir Vucetovic, who I believe is going to be out today. And you know what, give us 1 second, we're just going to get a bit more line-up, so mute me for a sec, Jacob. We have number 8, Ahmed Todic, who just joined me, and we're going to have Kemal Hot, who is the coach. He's still suspended from his Japan game 3 games ago, but he's going to come and give us, I think, a little information. Fero Durovic Sabovic, the number 9. We have number 10, Haris Sabovic, who is fresh off of his 4 assists and goal from last week. Number 11, Messi Sekic, who Celia was talking about, hat-trick last week. Expecting to see him cause a lot of troubles for Desportiva today. In the middle, we have Sanel Selmanovic, the attacking midfielder, Haris Orhavac, and the dependable centre-back, Mirza Hot. And finally, we have the captain, Medin Sekic, who already played in the reserve game, so let's see if those veteran legs, how much energy they got in them. But there is our Sandzak starting lineup, chasing the promotion spot. So they win today, they can move up to 4th place with a game in hand on the competition. Let's see what they've got for us. Cosmopolitan League linesmen have shown up on time. Celia, this is a great story actually. When they played Japan about 3 weeks ago, in the first minute, Japan scored, and it was a very dubious offside call, and the linesman has shown up 2 minutes late. And
Just in time to make the call.
he actually showed up just in time to watch Japan celebrate and to get all the abuse from the Sandzak players.
He was tuning into Game and Frame, and he heard that he was, he had to hurry up.
I think so.
Hopped off the train just in time.
I think so. And the late linesman has been a pretty familiar story, but it looks like on time today. And Sida, I know this is your first time to Randall's Island. What do you actually make of the location?
Oh, what a place! I mean, the bridge, the city, great fields. I mean, all different kinds of matches going on right now. I mean, it's an absolute pleasure to be here, Josh. It makes me want to get out there and play for sure.
Yeah. And of course, you had all your time with U Albany captaining them in your last year to the championship. How many games did you play under the floodlights, and how does it kind of change the playing experience getting that?
It's I actually was coaching my 2009 girls travel last weekend for a game that was not quite under the lights, but a 5:30 p.m. kickoff, and I was trying to give them some advice for how to prepare for a game at night, because it's one of those weird things where all day you're thinking about it and you have to get moving, but you can't overanalyze it because it's essentially just another game. But I loved it. I'm not quite a night owl, but I always sort of found a way to rest enough during the day that I was just electric, and add some fans into the mix. Your family in the crowd, and it's a whole different game. But this is quite special. I mean, the lights they make everybody look like a superstar out there for sure.
And we've got the Sandzak bench continues to impress with those fantastic flags. I think it looks like they've got a feast on those tables, making me very hungry.
I was gonna say, you do your job, you come off the field, you get a nice proper potluck dinner, and maybe you get called on, you go back in, you got a fed stomach, and you're good to go.
Let's hope so. And it looks like, I was mentioning Kojic, it looks like Kojic is back from his suspension. He's gonna skipper the team today. He got those 2 yellows in that miserable game against FC Japan, which they bounced back from so well last week, Sandzak. And we have a quick look at the table just as we wait for this. And we've got Sandzak right now sitting in 5th. Desportiva 1 place ahead of them, but they have a game in hand, Sandzak. So if they win this, move up to 4th, and they're going to have a very good touching distance chance of catching those in the playoff spots as the top 3. And referee calling in. The captains. And Sandzak getting their customary team photo, and they've got such a great...
This is your time, Josh. You might have to hop in there and photobomb.
I would love to get a photo of those guys. I'd say after this is the 4th game we've done with them, I think, and I fanboy over these guys, especially when they score 5 goals like last week. Let's hope they can pull it again. Referee just getting his final checks complete. And we are off and underway. Sandzak kicking off in the blue. And Desportiva in the yellow. And the stage is set perfectly for this promotion race. Both these teams in it. We're moving second half of the season. And let's have a look at who we've got starting out there for Sandzak. We've got Dasic in goal. We've got the skipper, Kojic, back from suspension in the centre back with Mirza Hot. Leo on the left back. Jimmy on the right back. As a early ball in at the back post. And what a start by Sandzak!
We were just going over the lineup, Josh, and we're already underway here.
Oh my lord! I think that was Messi Sekic, I believe. I'm actually trying to see who it is. Novic. Yo, what's your name? What's your name? What? David. All right. Let's try to see what number is there. Always change the numbers. I'm sorry about that, guys. But whoever he is, the mystery man, he's got Sandzak off and under the races.
The mystery man.
The mystery man.
We have linesmen. We have a mystery man scoring. I mean, we are. Wow, this is going to be a special match
It's going to be
tonight.
a special match. And he's coming down again on the left wing. And just went in a little too hard on the shoulder. We have in the centre midfield, we've got Mirza Sabovic alongside Ahmed Todic. Sitting up in front of them, it's like it's Haris Sabovic. Messi Sekic on the right wing. The referee, I think actually just going over to talk to the bench. I'm not sure if you saw, Celia, what happened over there, but something going on over there. I know, while we have this pause, I'm going to go find out who this mystery man is called. Hey, 19, Amir, what's his name? What? Reza Cekic. I don't see him. Oh, I got him. It's the new signing. Got Elvin Sekic, who's just joined the team. Number 19, Elvin Sekic. Remember the name, I certainly will now.
Elvin Sekic.
Elvin Sekic on the left wing.
Number 19.
And then number 25.
What minute was that, Josh?
I think that was 0 minutes.
Yeah,
Celia.
I was gonna say.
We kicked off about 8:15.
I had 42 seconds.
Yeah, 42 seconds. All right.
Unofficial.
That may be.
I was gonna say, is that
the quickest goal of the season?
record here?
Yeah.
You probably never scored one.
All right, and I think there maybe actually been a registration issue. And play will resume now.
We all gotta collect ourselves after a quick goal like that, you know?
No, for real. So quick, didn't even have time to work out, but it.
What a statement, though, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you come into a match like this. I mean, you've been covering this team all season, and you know, calling him the mystery man. But yeah, 42 seconds in, and you're already making yourself known. I mean, that's how you move your way up here.
Yeah.
So excited to see the rest of what happens on this left wing over here, because already, you know, we're in the final third thanks to, you know, just a lot of great 1v1 work and hustle out of Elvin Sekic. So
Yeah, I have to say, I wasn't sure after last week if you could upgrade the Sandzak starting lineup. The starting three, but he certainly put his claim. And it's, I think he's come in for Vucetovic, who had an excellent game himself last week, but he's absent today. I'm trying to work out also who our centre forwards is. I think that's a new signing as well. Do not recognise him. I think it might. We'll try and work it out at some point.
got some great height up top. I mean, already looking like it's going to be. I'm excited to see some corner kicks and free kicks, and to see how this, you know, center forward responds in the air, because look at his, you know, size on the the other team's 2 center backs.
He's certainly quite a target man.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice toss back in by Jimmy to Messi Sekic, and I think that may have been his first touch of the ball in this first team game. Mirza Savovic. And Dasic out to Kojic, fresh back from his suspension. And Leo, who played a fair amount of the reserve game, but a good test of those stamina. Just set back by Sekic to Kojic. And Kojic bringing it back out. And couldn't find Sekic up there. But Elwood and Sekic almost resting that ball back. They're coming down there, Desportiva, and Kojic finishing the job. I think that's Ivanovic. We've got up front still, yeah?
Ivanovic.
25.
Yeah, you can see center back Kojic is really trying to play that, direct ball into the target forward. The other team's doing a good job in closing that space quickly, so excited to see how they figure out ways to build up, and break them down.
And there's Ahmed Todic. Giving out to Mirza Hot.
The 2 center backs have been pretty consistent throughout the season, yeah?
Yeah, it's a solid pairing between Kojic and Mirza Hot. Definitely a lot of physical presence. Yeah, haven't conceded. Well, they kept a very tight ship last week.
Saw about 8 goals this season they've conceded.
Yeah.
Not bad with 15 goals going the other way, so.
They're exciting generally, the Cosmopolitan League games as well. We've seen generally high scoring. I mean, their first game, Sandzak, if you guys all remember that, was 4-4 against Misiel FC. Desportiva with a free kick in a decent position here. I think Harry Savovic.
Always got to get as close as possible, to the ref and have him make you move him.
It's always, I love watching. It's like the same routine every time. The referee getting his 10 yards. And Desportiva, free kick about 30 yards out. Plenty of yellow shirt staying for as well, if he chooses to cross it. And he steps up, and it's hitting low, and Dacic.
Near post, Dacic.
Washing that comfortably. Dasic's putting Leo in a little bit of trouble then. They're going to come force Desportiva. And he's managed to turn, and not enough contact for the referee. It's out to Messi Sekic. And Harry Savovic, not on the same wavelength there as Ivanovic. It's going to go back to Desportiva. Mirza Savovic doing well just to bring that down.
Sandzak is, sitting in a bit. You don't see them holding too high of a line there, which is interesting. Like looking to win it and have numbers to attack as a unit.
That's a nice bit of play there. Mirza Hot covering well though. Looking up at the big man Ivanovic, and he slipped his first man.
Not a bad read there.
There's a good bit of covering. Let's come back to Ivanovic. He's cornered. He's got Messi Sekic behind him. And he's done well there, the big man, to win a throw for Sandzak. Deep inside of the Desportiva half. Toss back into Messi Sekic. And he's whipping it in towards the back post, and too close to the keeper though. And Harasavic giving it into Mirza Savovic. And in case you're wondering, they're all cousins. The Savovic's on the field right now.
Sandzak left back Leo doesn't seem to have any shortage of legs. I mean, he's really getting high there, you know, adding to the attack. Lots of quick 1-2s.
Yeah.
He's exciting to watch.
Here comes Sekic trying to get it. And he's probably talking about Leo. He's probably in about his because he played so much of the reserve day. He's probably in his about 60th minute right now of soccer today.
Nothing's tiring him.
Yeah.
I mean, he may have had a bite in the, you know, the proper potluck over there, but
yeah.
whatever works.
And you can see it over there on that touchline. What a great turnout for Sandzak. They got their announcement and everything. Who's my favourite thing about the Sandzak announcer is when he tells the referee to make a decision, and at times the referee really does listen to him. Nothing quite like a megaphone for pressure. Giving back to Mirza. And doing well just to control the tempo of the game right now, Sandzak with the ball. Started so well, the men in blue, with the early goal from Elvedin Sekic. And that is a good ball through, and he's onside. And he's totally bottled that chance. He had plenty of time to keep driving forwards, and he just opted for the early shot. And in the end, it's harmlessly got
early
past post.
shot. We have a linesman, you know. I don't know. He had a lot of time and space. You know, he was able to sneak in between both center backs, who got pretty split on the counter. Definitely could have taken a few more touches there.
And Dasic will, Kojic, sorry, will restart the play with a goal kick. And it's looking across for Sekic. Goalkeeper came out well to deal with it. Here's Todic into Harasavic. And Messi Sekic has got a bit of space to drive into it, cutting onto his left, and he's had a strike! And Messi Sekic's superb form continues. What a strike! Arrowing it in from 20 yards. And it is a Harasavic assist, and it does not seem Messi Sekic can score without that pass from Harasavic.
What a duo! I mean, man, riding high after that last result, flooding right into today's match.
And Celia, I don't think the keeper even moved on that one.
No, I think he was watching the game behind him, Josh.
Whatever he was
Which is
doing.
the last thing to do when Messi Todic has the ball.
Absolutely rooted to the spot. And Sandzak have had the dream start to this game, only about 10 minutes into the match. And 2 to their name. Trying to push down on the far side. Kojic came in a little bit too strong on the back, and they're going to have a chance to respond to it around the edge of the area.
Second free kick of the game for these lads. much the same spot, but just on the other side. You know, what do you think? Near post again?
Been in near post, yeah. Maybe probably get some men force for a cross as well. And Messi Sekic just being beckoned back as well. I suppose even here with goals like that has to do some defending occasionally. Desportiva stepping up, and it's bent around the wall. No!
What did I say, Josh? A near post stunner?
You called it.
Although I didn't quite say a stunner, I just said near post, but that had a bend and a half to it. Not much you can do about that.
Super free kick around the wall. And Desportiva didn't hang about after going 2-0 down.
They immediately said wake up, and now I think we're on the other side of things saying it's time to wake up again.
Yeah. Beautifully crafted around the wall there by Desportiva. And it's game on, and it's given away clumsily by Mirzahot. And they're coming forward, back into the box. It's been drawn a little bit wide. The chance isn't dead though, and Mirzahot
Great cover.
making amends there. And Mirzahot completing the clearance. And the referee calling that back now. I think there may have been an advantage for Sandzak, but referee calling it back. And 3 goals of real quality so far, Celia.
I mean, this is a promotion battle, so I think we're getting our money's worth, Josh, here.
What would your score prediction be right now? We're 15 minutes in. It's a hard question, but just the way things are looking right now.
For the end score?
The end score. Well, how many goals
4-2.
total? 4-2. It's 4-2 to
4-2.
Sandzak. All right, we'll see.
I definitely think more goals are coming.
I think I'm going to up you. I think we're looking at maybe an 8 or 9 goal game. I just have a feeling
For
about
real?
it. We'll see.
I mean, depends how many free kicks we have here.
Yeah, Ahmed Tojic with a good ball out
Good
to
service.
Evidence Sekic, and he's giving it to Harasamovic, and he's looking behind for Messiah Sekic and Messi Sekic. He's offside. But it was again Harasamovic to Messi Sekic.
Almost wish the linesman still hadn't shown up, right?
Yeah, no, only they were 15 minutes late.
But still, great run.
Yeah,
Great run. Just had to tiptoe that line a bit more and he would have been in.
They're looking absolutely irresistible, Sandzak, at the moment. Last game 5, 2 already in the first 15. And Leo a little heavy with his touch. Losing out in the second. And Messi Sekic has switched with Ivanovic. Messi Sekic now in the centre forward position, and Ivanovic on the right wing. And Messi wasn't able to win that one. Nice, hopeful ball up.
Oh, that's
Sekic.
dangerous.
Keeper came off of his line well. So much pace in that Sandzak front 3. Kozir is looking down the line, but no one given an option there, and there's a little gap in between the centre backs. And that linesman getting into Sandzak's good graces so far in this half. A couple of cycles.
Yeah, Sandzak did a really good job there, though. All being in a proper line, calling them off. Here's Ivanovic, a little heavy on his first touch, back with Desportiva. And guys, just a reminder, this is not the only Cosmopolitan League action we're going to have this weekend. Tomorrow, we have got our first Division 1 game, Beyond FC against Hoboken, a great rivalry. The first teams will be kicking off at 2 p.m, the reserves at 12, and then ending with the Cosmopolitan Division 2 league leaders, Borgetto. These two teams in the field are hot on Borgetto's tails, but Borgetto have been in unbelievable form so far this season, won every single game.
and they'll be facing bottom of the table Eintracht tomorrow evening at 8 p.m. So tune in for that. And the other action, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to cover is Misil FC, whose game's kicking off at the same time as Borgetto. I'm very sad about that because Misil always bring the goals, and we've covered every game. But they will be facing off against FC Japan in what is another promotion battle, and that result certainly will affect things for Sandzak and Desportiva. Giving it to Amir Todic. And Messi Sekic. Got a little shove in the back. It looks like they're going to go long here, Sandzak. Ahmed Todic, who certainly can ping him. 5 blue shirts around the box. To aim for. He's gone short, and that's clever. And here's Jimmy, the right back. And Jimmy whipping in, but not a good cross. And Kojic, I'm not sure what I was going for. I think he may have had a foot stepped on. The referee's given it. And Mizar out to Leo. Giving it to Elvedin Sekic, who was caught late, and it's going to be a free kick. Clever little touch by Sekic there. And Sandzak are going to have another opportunity.
Think we're going to go long here?
I think so.
Yeah? Expect that out of Todic here?
Yeah. The big boy's getting up there again. Kojic, the skipper up there from centre back. And Tojic just going route one this time. And Desportiva head on it. It's going to be a Sandzak corner.
First corner of the match.
And guys, I do hope that you're enjoying the image quality. We moved up to 1080p today from 720p. Got added to the application that we use. I hope you're enjoying the crisper image. We'll be at 4K in no time. And Jimmy getting ready to whip it in. Sent in, headed away at the front post, and Leo with a very important interception, but he's onside here, the striker, and he's got acres of space. Leo trying to catch him, and he's just let it run behind in the striker, and he's wasted another one.
That was a tough call. I almost thought that one was offsides there, but he managed to tiptoe and explode just at the right time. But yeah, his touch was behind him. The wind, I think, was playing in the favor of Sandzak there.
Randall's Island wind is a factor. It's always blowing. And it's always cold. Mizar is getting that ball out. And send long, Mizar anticipating it. And going long again. And Fero Durovic-Savovic has joined the fray. And it's like he's moved to the centre forward position, and Haris Savovic is on the left wing. And Kojic trying to find Durovic-Savovic. And there's the man who opened the scoring in this game, Elvedin Savovic, who made way for Durovic-Savovic. As Celia said, what an introduction he made. And there's a Messi second space. Not going to get his chance to run with it. It's going to be a free kick to Desportiva.
Sandzak.
And they've opted short, but the Sandzak midfielders run them like lions there. Back with the yellows though. Kojic pressing that really well. But they're looking in over the top now, Sporting Desportiva. The ball went out a little bit wide. And Jimmy, the right back, watching that really well. And clearing it out, but back with Desportiva again, and they're going to try and whip this one in. Leo.
Good head out.
Clearing his lines. And it's gone in over the top again, and they're just looking for a rerun now, Desportiva, but it's causing Sandzak some problems. Dasic managing to gather that one in the end. And Dasic getting quite a kick on that out to Haris Savovic, and Savovic trying to wriggle away. Defender is going to try and shepherd it out, but he's done really well.
Great work.
Haris Savovic.
Ball to the touchline.
And he's won Sandzak a throw-in. And it's thrown in. Haris Savovic was just trying to turn his man there, but lost it. And Ahmed Todic, though, doing well to intercept it. Here they come, Desportiva, and linesman's waving him on side, and he's got another chance here, the number 10. He's got an option in the middle as well. The attacking opportunity's just gone, and he's not had a good half so far, the number 10.
He's been isolated the whole game, though. I mean, you know, Sandzak is going to have to figure out, you know, how to prevent him from exploding into that space. But you know, he's fortunate for them coughing it up right into our hands. But definitely some dangerous balls.
Yeah, they're looking for that space in behind. And Dasic's giving it out to Kojic.
I really like the way though Sandzak is pushing up the field, and like their two center backs, they're getting quite high and making confident tackles. And I mean, I can say this, Almas Kojic here is quite active. You know, he covers a lot of ground in his strides and tackles, so very, very cool to see. Little risk involved, but I mean, the way number 10 is coughing it up, I would keep stepping that way too.
And Jimmy to throw it back in, looking for Savovic and Messi Sekic. Just with a hopeful shot. And it was Messi Sekic who got the second goal, and that is certainly one to watch back later. An absolute peach of a strike with his left foot. All three goals have been of good quality. Desportiva responded to that second goal very quickly afterwards with a nice low free kick, bent around the wall. And that Randall's wind playing a factor in again. And again, they're looking direct over the top, but Dasic will come out and finds Jimmy. Mirza Savovic is certainly a very cool
Calm and
character.
collected, yeah, they're in the middle. You know,
and very young as well, I think, Mirza Savovic.
does a lot in just 2 touches, you know. His body language is very hard to read defensively, so definitely crafty.
They've done well there, Desportiva, to work some space out on the right. Kojic coming around and doing really well there, Kojic. And he got caught on the back of his leg and winning Sandzak a free kick. But looked dangerous for a moment there, Desportiva. First real time the right back's got forwards. Create an overload. Sabovic into Durovic, Sabovic. Back to Mirza. And it's a good ball out to Harris. Just red. Leo closing that down well, and it's broken kindly for Haris Sabovic. Early ball out to Messi Sekic, and we know what happens when those two combine. Just looking back in for Ivanovic, she's still got it. And it's fallen to Mirza Sabovic.
Have a take.
Didn't get the connection he wanted. Look, for a second he was seeing his name in the headlines, but Mirza Hot doing with that well. And Haris Sabovic very clever with the body there. Couldn't get to the second ball though. We approach the 30-minute mark in this game with Sandzak leading. But very close game. Flurry of goals early on. Been a little bit more cagey since then. Is Mirza Sabovic looking to set Ivanovic away on the right. And guys, thank you so much for tuning in today. And if you are on the YouTube channel, hit the subscribe button. We have got so much exciting football coming to you this spring. We've already had so much exciting football coming to you this spring, and we've got some very exciting plans for summer, which will remain concealed for now, but...
Give us a teaser!
That was the teaser, I'm afraid. I'm so mean, but... So much coming, and it's big thank you also to Sandzak for bringing us in today, and for all the teams thus far this season have supported us. It's been such a pleasure being out here, and the quality of the football has been excellent. And here's Ivanovic and Messi Sekic.
Ooh, behind the back.
Yeah, looking for that curved run. Wasn't found. The ball just ran away from the right back Jimmy there. Haris Sabovic trying to catch the Desportiva player off guard. He only got a body. And Kojic didn't get the connection he wanted there. And does well to recover there. Get it back to Dasic. And here's Jimmy. Just a little bit of space starting to open up in the field, and he's looked forwards to Haris Sabovic. Durovic Sabovic on the left, and he finds him. He's got Ivanovic and Messi Sekic in the middle. He's in a bit of a tussle there. And it's going to be a throw for Sandzak.
Yeah, I keep noticing how Sandzak goes wide. It was cool to see them decide to go direct down the middle there in a nice layoff out wide. Definitely can catch the other side.
Oh, and he's had a strike, Durovic Sabovic.
Thought that snuck in the near post there.
For a second,
Yeah.
the net bustled, but it was the wrong side of it.
Must have been the lights.
And he's such a poacher, Durovic Sabovic. Just needs half a yard in and around the goal. And Mirza Hot got caught a little bit late there, but Messi Sekic bringing it down under a spell.
Got behind him there.
And that was not such a good touch by the referee.
Yeah.
Sabovic back to Leo.
you know, a big part of the game is figuring out how to, you know, properly hit it off the refs during the match.
Get the 1-2, the ideal 1-2.
Yeah, making sure that while they're in stride, you know, you manage to dummy them.
This is the unreadable play. Here comes Desportiva, looking to break out. Leo doing really well there to read it. Durovic Savic was late there, and I think he just caught him on his heel. And the Desportiva guy not happy. It looked like a painful one.
Does not feel good.
He's a little bit lucky to escape without a yellow card, Savic.
All I gotta say is dang, Josh. Dang.
Sent up long towards the other side. Jimmy getting his fill net. Doing well, just keep that ball. And Ahmed Todic looking long up for Haris Savic, who's moved into the centre.
A lot of movement in this front line.
Yeah, it's hard for defences to predict, and Leo just got a little clip on the heel. Referee not seeing it, but Leo there. Yeah, shot up, but they're coming. Again, Desportiva. And Kozic doing really well to get across that, and he got caught late there. And he's down in the heap, Kozic, and he's going to get a yellow card at number 7. That's the first yellow card of the game. And as you can hear from our Sandzak announcer, he's called a sub, and so a sub shall happen. Looks like it's going to be for Desportiva. And Kozic still down. He's in quite a bit of pain. I'm not sure where exactly he got hit.
Doesn't look good.
No.
Doesn't look good.
Hopefully just bruising. Be a big loss for Sandzak to lose him in the middle of the defence. And he's gingerly getting up on his feet, Kozic. But for now, Sandzak are down. He's coming back on now, Kozic, and hopefully he's okay. And Kozic back up on his feet, getting ahead on it, and very coolly giving it out to Leo. And Leo just trying to find an option, bring it out, and doing well to find Durovic Savic. Savic couldn't find Harris, and they've got a chance here, Desportiva.
Sneaking in the middle, you know, just sitting right in between two center backs, but not really able to do much on them.
They're just lacking the final touch right now. There's overhit cross and Messi Sekic. Sandzak are going to have a chance to drive forwards themselves. Haris Savic giving out to Ivanovic. And it's just slowed down a little bit. Back to Todic. Giving out to Haris Savic, who's dropped deep to get it. Lovely feet by Ivanovic, and back with Haris Savic. Sent in long towards Messi Sekic, and he's hit a looping header. The right idea, just the wrong side of the crossbar. Great cross out there though by Ivanovic, right on a dime. That's loose there in the middle, and Ivanovic got the first touch, but it's coming together. No foul called. Spread out to the left back. And Messi Sekic, very nearly winning that ball in dense position. He hasn't won it that time, but Desportiva getting away with it.
To
Looking in over the top, Kozic.
the rescue, yep.
And how many times has he done that in this first half?
Yeah, he seems to be the go-to to clean things up back there.
And they've gone for the long throw, and they're going to have to deal with this. Mirza Hot only able to put out for a corner. And we're in the final 5 minutes of the half, and can Desportiva draw themselves back level? Seven men up in the box. And it's whipped in, and Todic clearing it for another corner.
The inward swinging kicks, you know, from Desportiva. Very dangerous. Oh, almost an own goal there.
That's not the way you want to be facing when the ball's coming like that. Durovic Savic doing well there. And I think it's going to be another corner on the other side now.
Oh, we actually got a player in the net. Oh, it's
we got someone
It's
injured.
Dacic, I think.
Dacic, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully nothing too serious. I don't know if Rezmatovic, the reserve goalkeeper, stuck around or not. It's moving gingerly, Dacic. And he's back on his feet, but definitely not moving comfortably. And the referee now just coming in to deal with a little bit of argy-bargy in the 6-yard box. And the corner will be taken now. And it's going to fall. There's the box! And it's come off of the big frame of Ivanovic, and Jimmy now coming away with it. And can Sandzak break?
Keep going.
And it's gone forward. And it's out to Haris Savovic. And he's got Messi Sekic in the middle.
Oh, what about a left-footed strike there?
Oh, and he tried to cut it on this right.
You know, I will say, this seems like the Sandzak team goes off of the announcement from across the field, because he said keep going, and all of a sudden we had an insane counter, so.
6 of them steam forward, I think so.
Definitely speaking to these boys.
Messi Sekic's doing well there, just a challenge for that, with 2 around him.
Less than 5 now.
Yeah, that's what. Dacic, who thankfully looks recovered. Getting that kick. And Todic.
Over the top.
Over the top, and it's a fallen for Durovic Savovic. And handball given there on Messi Sekic. And given out to the right back. Leo just getting in Kozic's way a little bit there, and they may have another chance here. And the number 10 knew he was already offside, so didn't even bother chasing that. And there is the half-time whistle. Sandzak got off to the dream start, 2 goals ahead after 15 minutes. Desportiva very quickly putting it back to 2-1. The game is perfectly poised, Celia.
I mean, I still can't get over the 42 seconds into the game goal by the mystery man who
What a debut.
who then came in as a Sandzak. But wow, I mean, what a start. The game definitely evened out throughout the course, but I mean, getting that one early and then another one by Messi himself, I mean, we can't. Not a bad first half. Definitely excited to see it become a 4-2 game here. As predicted.
I think there's plenty more goals after this game. Guys, do not go anywhere. We'll be back in a few minutes. All right, guys, and welcome back. The teams are taken to the field, and the stage is perfectly set for the second half. Just a reminder where the teams are on the table. Sandzak 5th right now, 1 place behind Desportiva, 2 points behind them, and they also have a game in hand, Sandzak. If they can win today, they will overtake Desportiva, move to 4th, and they're going to be in a very strong position to get into one of those promotion spots in the top 3.
Music is setting the mood. The lights feel brighter. I mean, what do we think? 43 seconds in?
Let's see. Maybe they even beat it. Maybe we get 42. Let's have a look at our Sandzak's lineup again. We've got Dashik in goal, of course. Kojic and Mirzahot again at the centre back, the same back line. Jimmy at right back, Leo left back. We have Todic, Mirza Sabovic and Ivanovic, the trio in the middle. Messi Sekic on the right wing, Haris Sabovic on the left wing, and Fero Durovic Sabovic leading the line. The 4-3-3 again. And Sandzak will get us back underway. Now off we go. And Desportiva winning it back early, and they're going to want to start this second half in a high intensity manner as they chase this game. Certainly going to want to start it quicker than they did the last game. And Messi Sekic had a little collision there. Hopefully
help each other up there.
Yeah, helping each other up.
Oh, we love to see that.
Good to see some good sportsmanship. And more importantly, good to see Messi Sekic not injured. For a second, I thought he might have pulled something and my heart dropped. But he's back up. And here's Messi Sekic. Couldn't twist away from the pressure. Durovic, Savic managed to get further ball back with Deportista. Trying to work out, but they've won it back, Sandzak. Ivanovic very nearly getting a pirouette, but winning a free kick for Sandzak. About 40 yards out, 35. And Amir Todic.
Usual free kick taker here?
The usual free kick taker. He's got lots and lots of Sandzak shirts to for, but he could also go for it from here, Todic. Can certainly strike him. Just one man in the wall. And he steps up.
Yeah,
and he has gone for it. And keeper watched it well all the way in. Kojic, his head going more up than out, but getting the second one out.
Yeah, still good to get a piece of it, you know, disrupt it in some way.
That's a good switch out. Mr. Savic not able to win it back, and
Oh, a little too much there.
It's the right idea. He's forced him out wide. And it's a poor pass back, and Ivanovic will bring it out for Sandzak. Into Todic.
Oh, I was waiting for a 1v1 there.
Yeah.
He's just waiting for the moment.
And here's Dorovic Savic. He's tried to do a little bit too much there, Savic. And he just straight offside there, the number 10. He's always looking to play off that back line.
Yeah. Sneaky up there.
He is. Bit of an assassin. Except he hasn't managed to get his goal yet. The sneaky part of an assassin. But still plenty of time left in the game for him to make his mark. And it's sent on to the number 10.
Absolutely offsides there.
He's
That has to
sent.
be his fourth offsides of the game so far. But still, a ridiculous goal. Sandzak is just unfazed. Ball down, let's play.
Now here's the left back, Leo. And I think it's fair to say the game started with a little bit of a slower tempo than it did in the first half, which may be preferable for Sandzak. But that's loose from Kojic, and the number 10 is in a 50-50, and Dasic coming out top for that. Kojic
Had to come out there, you know, that was scary.
Dealt with it well. And the referee now going to have a word back with the centre back and just tell him to keep his mouth shut. And always, the centre back just could not resist. He's going to get his yellow card. Just could not resist. Number 42. And you can't say that the referee didn't warn him.
And not a word was said after the card went up.
I have to say, I wouldn't want to be a defender on a yellow card against the Sandzak front three. It's a little silly. And here comes Leo bringing it out. And he's got a little nudge in the back. It's going to be a free kick. Todic finding it out to Jimmy. Giving it to Messi Sekic, who tried to turn his man, but couldn't quite escape and stay on his feet. And that's a loose pass, and Haris Savic has got it. He's got George Savic, and he just lost footing at the crucial moment.
Spot.
That was a really good chance there. They're still coming forward. Mirza Savic, looking forward to Dorovic Savic. Trying to find Mirza again, just intercepted. And that's a decent looking ball over the top to the number 10. And he's found it and he's gone for the spectacular.
Ooh.
Decent try. But he's going away from goal. He's going to take something special to get that one in.
How quickly the counters happen, you know, it's 1 second we're paying attention to the yellow card, the next second it's down the other way. I mean,
the referee, I'm not sure what he's doing. He's going to have a quick word with the linesman. Or you know what, he might be checking his player registration list, I think, actually.
oh,
We may have a legal entry to the field.
who is he examining?
I'm not
We'll
sure.
find out.
Well, that's like...
is coming for you, Josh.
Yeah, maybe.
You're not of age to be commentating here tonight.
It's past my bedtime, I have to say, but an hour delayed because I think the ball is all the way from that spectacular volley by number 10. Okay, went all the way to the across the other field. It's finally been retrieved. That's the one downside of Randall's Island. No barriers behind the goal, so any missed shot will result in a lengthy chase. So we're back now. Kojic just putting his foot through that one. And it's brought down well by the number 7.
Good touch.
And Jimmy's caught his heels, and they're going to have a free kick in a good position here, Desportiva.
Meant no harm there. Just it's a little rat race there.
Yeah, just a little coming together with the legs. That's a very dangerous position for Desportiva. Right in the corner.
Yeah, but I mean, you can already see we're expecting a near post, crazy inward spin here.
You called it last time. We'll see.
Yeah.
Number 7's got a free kick goal already.
Sandzak has the right lineup here.
And it's gone low again, and it hit the wall, and it's still in the box. And they've got to deal with this, Sandzak. And Dasic gratefully receiving it. Hairy couple of seconds though for Sandzak.
Good response. That was scary. I saw all yellow there. All yellow.
A lot of yellow shirts around the ball.
There he is, number 10.
Searching again in behind those lines. Mirza dealing with it well on that occasion.
Yeah, but it's a 4v1, no shot.
And
too calm and collected out of the back here.
Selimovic has joined the fray in the central midfield for Sandzak. It's come on for Mirza Sabovic, and here's a messy second. Dancing footwork, just looking to try and get it in. He's giving it back to Jimmy.
Early service. Oh,
that's a lovely
quite
first
cheeky.
touch by Jimmy. Here's Todic, and he's dinking it in. And it's a great bring down by Ivanovic, and that would have been spectacular.
I will say, Jimmy's a little silent killer over here. You know, he does some really tricky things that make a huge difference. If it wasn't for him showing a Messi over there in that corner, that final service and shot wouldn't have happened. So, hats off to him out here.
And it was a lovely, delicate ball in by Ahmed Todic as well to Ivanovic, who did everything right, brought it down well, just flashed the ball over the bar. Played down the line to Desportiva, and he's looking in behind again for the number 10. Mirza hot again, watching the ball well. And Leo doing well to win the free kick there. About 30 minutes left in the game. We reached the hour mark of the match. Sandzak ahead, but very tight margin. Do a lot to settle their nerves, the Bosnians, if they could get a third goal. And they've won it there, Desportiva in the middle. And Mirza hot with a very important interception.
Good step.
There's a little bit of miscommunication with his partner, Kojic, and they're coming forwards again, Desportiva. Dinked in, and Mirza hot did not pause a beat before getting back into good position. He's going to have to watch it now, and Dasic is steaming off the line, and there's miscommunication. And it's dropped, and they've got it back, Desportiva. There's a calamitous mix-up between Dasic and
Big miscommunication there.
And Sandzak have handed Desportiva an equaliser. And from a 2-goal lead, and being in pole position, Sandzak, they're now finding themselves back level. And we have to see how they react to this. They've certainly been the better team in the game and had better chances, but been a good free kick by Desportiva and a defensive mix-up.
Yeah, that over-the-top bouncing ball is never easy to gauge as a center back and goalkeeper, but somebody has to just step up there. We'll see how they respond.
They're going to have a free kick now, and Ahmed Todic will launch this in, and they've got the height, Sandzak. And Todic whipping it in, but didn't get the height on it. Desportiva will come away. Leo doing well just to win that ball back.
Big swing and a miss. Sandzak needs to find their rhythm here again, you know, finding the build up through the middle, pinging it out wide. Anytime I hear the announcer, I know something good's coming. So I think the more we hear of this.
And I think Sandzak, they need another pep talk from their announcer. That seemed to do the trick before. Desportiva making their changes. Does look like there's someone on the touchline, maybe Alasawi for Sandzak, preparing to come in, we'll see. And it is Alasawi who comes on for Leo, who, as we mentioned before, he's played about 50 minutes in the reserve game before this one, so he has got to him about 110 minutes of
good win there
to his name. And there's his first touch, Alasawi. A nice interchange between Durovic, Savic and Ivanovic. Back to Alasawi.
Good little work on the flank there. Another free kick. We got to switch up back here. Oh, could be an opportunity for Sandzak. Center back in the box means something's coming.
Send in the back post. It is the centre back, Kojic, who's leaping for it. Good hand on it. And Desportiva clear their lines, but it's going to be a Sandzak throw. Savic going long. And it's full on the edge to Kojic. Didn't get the strike he wanted. That's going to be a corner kick. Sandzak with a good little spell of pressure here. Can Sandzak get their lead? Whipped in towards the back post again. Kojic's leapt. And they're still bouncing around. The keeper couldn't bother it. And there's all the ball gone down, and it's flashed over the bar by Messi Sekic.
Just.
I wasn't sure. I think both sides were appealing for a foul. Kojic calling for a penalty. The number 4 calling for a free kick. And what a chance that was there for Sandzak.
absolute bobbling mess, but Sandzak almost with the lead there.
That's nicely worked by Desportiva, and he's going to take the early shot. It's bounced back to the number 7. He's got a goal already to his name. Can he get the shooting chance? He's gone down low and looked like he was going wide, but that's it, just to be sure. Got down, caught it well, and just may have hurt himself. Let's see, hopefully he's all right. He's up on his feet again.
We've seen this all match though, but like the second we have an opportunity, it's just the counter is crazy fast. I mean, it's just a testament to the two teams out here tonight. Just very even playing field all around.
That's some nice work there by Sandzak, and Messi Sekic breaking down the right. He's got Haris Sabovic in the low. He's just lost it there. And the referee just holding play up. So Messi Sekic is down.
Might have been an ankle. Couldn't really see.
Yeah, you're right. I think it is an ankle. The referee waving on the Sandzak medical team. And hopefully nothing is going to make him have to sit up. Sekic, such an important player for Sandzak. 4 goals now in the last 2 games, and it's been 6 in the season for him. He's up on his feet now, thankfully, and looks like he's going to be able to continue. And that's loose by Desportiva, and here's a Todic to Ivanovic. And Harisavic just slipped as he turned. And guys, just a reminder, this is not the only Cosmopolitan League action we've got this weekend. We've got first team clash, Hoboken FC against Beyond FC tomorrow. 12 o'clock for the reserves, 2 o'clock for the first teams, and then the Cosmopolitan Division 2 leaders, Borgetto, who will be hoping to make their way up to the first division for next season, and they will be facing bottom of the table, Eintracht. The reserves kicking off at 6 p.m. and the first at 8 p.m. So definitely tune in for that one, guys. It's going to be a rainy day. You guys should stay warm and dry inside, and we will be out there in the wellies and the umbrella.
Sorry, I won't be there with you, Josh,
I know.
tomorrow, but
it's funny you were not available tomorrow.
I trust you. Trust you'll find a great fellow commentator to pop in if necessary.
We'll see. It's going to be a very wet one. And it's a little bit loose by Kojic, and they're coming forwards again. Mirza Hot coming to the rescue. And Al-Asawi overran that, and they're going to come back again, Desportiva. Kojic going route 1. Harisavic not winning that header. But Messi Sekic.
It's a good win.
Doing well there, yep. And he's rolling through. Just overran it a tad. Kojic switching it out to Jimmy. Todic back to Kojic. And nicely worked there by Sandzak, and Ivanovic has got it out on the left side. Just couldn't quite wriggle away from the 2 defenders around him.
they're getting in all the right spots. You know, you can see it's coming. Just one more piece and they're in.
And Messi Sekic, who is thankfully moving freely, getting back there. And Mirza Savovic rejoining. And it's his cousin, Durovic Savovic. He's going to take a breather. And it looks like Mirza will go onto that left wing. Kojic again reading it so well. And Savovic getting around the first. It's covered, and here's Ivanovic.
They have numbers here.
And
Good.
Jimmy steaming down the right. And he's got 3 in the box. Went early.
Not a bad early service. Always involved in the attack out here.
There's a good run forwards. And Mirza Savovic just gave Ahmed Todic a little bit of a hospital. Throw it back with Mirza Hot. Nice spin by Kojic there. And he's found Ahmed Todic. And Ivanovic just weren't on the same wavelength there. Sandzak dominating the possession at the moment, just not able to find that final ball. With about 20 minutes left in the game. Mirza Savovic looking to set away Alasawi. They've got themselves a throw in. And Mirza Savovic going through, and that's going to be a free kick for Sandzak, about 25 yards out.
Who's taking this, Josh?
See, Ahmed Todic looks like he's standing over it expectantly. So Ivanovic is carrying the ball, so that is a toss-up. Both of those can take him. Again, lots of height forwards for Sandzak. Both the centre-back forwards in this. Tip to Todic. Blocked by the centre-back. Oh no, sorry, it looks like just went out for a throw. So one thing they do need to add to these Randall Islands fields is a corner flag.
Yeah.
I don't know how
it's
the
hard
referees
to
see it.
Yeah. I was lining it up with the fence.
Yeah. Toss back in, and it's nice feet there by Ivanovic. Giving it back to Todic. And it's bounced around the box. They couldn't find a shooting opportunity though. It's going to be another Sandzak throw. And Kojic's doing well there to come away with that ball, and he's driving forwards the centre-back. And he's been brought down there. And let's see where the foul happened. It looks like just outside the box, but he's going to get a yellow card for that. And so's the lead protester. Kojic with a great bursting run forwards, and it was a scissor tackle. And I would love to say that's the worst tackle I've seen so far in this league, but it isn't.
Right on the line of the box.
Right
there.
on the line of the box.
Oh, we need a magnifying glass. Have a word, ref. Have a word.
That's great burst forward from Kojic. And it's Ahmed Todic who take it. Wide position. Todic steps up, but the wall had moved forwards about 5 yards. And the referee not giving anything. I think he really should be calling that back.
A wall that moves, Josh.
I know. Defying the rules of the game and science. And it's tossed in, and I think Sporting would just be relieved to get it out of the half, and they have now, and they've got a chance to break. Coming down the right, and Kojic doing well to wrestle it, and he's been brought down again, Kojic, and he's taking some pretty hard hits at the moment, and that's another yellow card.
Yellow. 3 yellows.
And Kojic's going to have a few bruises at the end of this one. And Desportiva making another substitution. Kojic looking direct for Todic. Lost out on that header. Alasawi hitting it back into the danger zone. They're coming away with it though, Desportiva, and again looking in for behind. And Kojic very coolly giving it back to Mirzahot.
Good distribution out of the back.
And Messi Sekic doing excellently there,
What a
Messi
touch.
Sekic, and it's still on.
What
He's
a
round one,
touch.
and he's
Go
on the foot
on.
race. The goalkeeper's
Go
coming out
on.
as well.
Oh.
What a turn by Messi Sekic, just on that second one, just a little over here. Electrifying, a little bit of play there. And Selimovic just went in a little too hard on that one. And they're just going to launch this one, Desportiva at the box. Kojic standing out well to it.
All kinds of space here.
They've wasted it though, Sandzak. Go back in, and Kojic just put his foot through that one. Ivanovic with a nice touch to bring that down. He's got such nice feet, the big man. And here comes Mirza Sabovic. He's got Sekic ahead. He's giving it out to Haris Sabovic. Bending in towards Ivanovic, but not on the same wavelength there. And they're struggling a little bit just to create that open chance, Sandzak. Doing plenty of possession in the third. And it's another ball into the top, and the number 10 is through this time, and he's wasted another one, much to the fury of his teammates. And I hope he brought his own car. I think if he's relying on a lift, he may be walking off of this island, because it has not been a good afternoon for him, and he knows it, or a good evening. He's had 3 chances through on goal, and he's wasted all 3 of them. Ivanovic with a great first touch. He's looking for Messi Sekic, just intercepted by the centre back. Ivanovic has looked very composed in the ball in the second half. And Mirza Savic doing well to battle there to get that back, but back with yellows is Durovic Savic, who's come back on for Ahmed Todic.
Good step.
Wasteful right now.
By the young one.
Desportiva, and it's out to Haris Sabovic. Got a lot of shirts around him, just trying to wriggle his way. He's nutmegged one.
Nice little pull back and push to a nutmeg.
And he's done well there again, Mirza Sabovic, and that is a cynical foul. And I think we're about to get another yellow card here. And that is a second yellow. And Desportiva are going to have to play out the final stage of this game down to 10 men. I'd say we've probably got about 15 minutes left on the clock. I think, what time do we start the second half, Celia? Probably about 10 past.
Yeah, I'd say about 15 minutes.
And Sandzak with a really good opportunity now in the final stage to push forward numbers and try and get this win. That would mean so much for their promotion chances. Now Ivanovic to take the free kick. And he's whipped it in, and Holt brings it down, and Holt finishes it! Mirza Holt puts Sandzak back ahead! And
what a response!
Right after Desportiva going down to 10 men, Sandzak get their goal, and they are heading to 4th place at the moment. And it's that Sandzak character again. It's a real blow losing that 2-0 lead, but they did not stop fighting, they did not stop pushing, and they've got their deserved goal again. And also, Celia, your score prediction, we are currently on
closer
course
and closer
for your 4-2. And you can feel the energy now with the Sandzak and the belief.
Great composure on that goal too. I mean, popped it up to himself, brought it down and away, and then half-volleyed it in. I mean.
And I think that's Mirza Holt's first of the season as well, the big man at the centre-back.
Centre back to score. That's a good feeling.
How many did you get when you were playing back there?
Man.
How normally a season would you think? 1 or 2 or?
One, yeah. And it was usually when you get lucky and sent up for a corner or a free kick.
Yeah.
But most of the time I was the lone man in the back.
I was a right back, and I was normally that one as well. I think in about 211v11 games, I probably got about 7 goals to my name. Just being around the box was exciting, to be honest.
Absolutely. So that goal definitely feels good.
And Sandzak, again, remembering they have a game in hand on all the teams above them. Misil are a little bit below them. They're looking to fight for that, but they're playing against Japan FC tomorrow. If Misil can take points off of Japan, Sandzak would have a good chance of overtaking them with their game in hand. Central Park Rangers also by them. Borgetto at the moment have got an unassailable lead. But Sandzak is hot on the tails as they can maintain this result for the final few minutes. And Desportiva will just launch this one into the box. Kozic getting a towering header up on it. And following up well there, the skipper, and he's put in a commanding display at the back, Kozic, and he's taken yet another kick. He's been in the wars today. And see, when that third goal in, I think you could really just feel the release, the relief even for the Sandzak, the whole team.
Yeah, absolutely. Now it's just about closing out this game.
And Kozic does look to be into some trouble this time. Hopefully just a case of cramp, nothing more serious. And Kozic is walking very slowly off, and I think unfortunately that may be the end of his evening, which does complicate things a little bit for Sandzak as they try and defend this lead against the 10 men of Desportiva. Well, it looks like for now Ivanovic has a drop back in centre back position, and Amir Todic is preparing to come back on. Savic doing really well to get away, and he's going to take a very long, ambitious effort.
Have a go.
He's got some rather
Fired
unhappy
up,
teammates.
fired
up. You got to applaud the audacity.
Absolutely.
He did do very well to get away from about 3 yellow shirts around him. And Kojic has made his way back onto the field. And see, as we're in the final couple of minutes of this game, I think the first Cosmopolitan League game I think you've seen. What have you made of it?
A lot of yellows. No, I mean it's been quite thrilling. I mean, I still can't get over that early goal. If that's how all these games are, I'm in. But yeah, just really cool to see the different ages and but all around just talent and just aggression. Two very physical sides, but also some very nice technical stuff in the middle.
And here they come now, and it's given in to Sekic, and he can finish it, Messi. And he's gone in hard on the keeper, and he came in. He definitely had a right to go for that ball, but
it's like a shin to shin.
Yeah, it's a shin to shin, and the keeper has taken quite a hit there. I think it might have been on his knee. Pass to Messi Sekic was just over here, and the referee's given him a yellow as well. I did think he had a right to go for that, but
yeah,
it's certainly been a thrilling game today.
I would say that kind of tackle has been happening all across the field. You know, just both sides going straight on, really giving little up.
Exactly what
to
you
win
want.
The ball. Exactly.
It's a great competition. And Mirza Savic with a lovely touch. And he's got Messiah Sekic on his right. And he got a little push, the referee not calling anything.
Had to find a release there.
Yeah.
But great work leading up to it. I mean, I've been quite impressed by his work in the middle.
Hey linesman, how many minutes left you got on your clock?
I got 4 minutes.
So it's now we've got about four minutes of regular time left, but probably get a few minutes of added time as well with the injuries and the red card. And Mirza laying out a bark and getting his head on it afterwards. And Harisaric looking direct for Mirza. Sorry, for Messi Sekic. And they're going over the top again, and they just got to watch out for that Sandzak. Fantastic alert to it that time. And they are almost there, Sandzak, for what is going to be a massive win for them this season. And Savic just got a little bit too much of the Desportiva player. And Alasawi getting in really well there. And there's Savic finding Sekic. Looking back for Savic. And it's just run out. I think that was Savic there who got the yellow, maybe just for interfering with the throw being taken. And it's sent up along Mirza hot, attacking that ball.
Centre back's holding it down.
And here comes Savic. He's got Messi Sekic on the back post. And he's just wasted that one, Savic. But Ivanovic back on it with the twinkling feet again. And he's found Savic.
Ivanovic does some crazy things with the ball over there. I wish he was on this side.
I know, it's all in the far. It's a lovely one too. And Savic, he's just happy to start to run down the clock. And he's going for the nutmeg there. And he's won the corner. And they've really turned the season around, Sandzak. They started well with the 5-0 against Flushing, but then things seemed to have stalled after a 4-4 draw and a 3-0 defeat to Japan FC, but they got back on track last week with that 5-1 win against Sandzak. And if they can hold on to this, they're really gathering some momentum. And they still have 2 of those teams above them right now to play, Borgetto and Central Park Rangers, and if they can take points off of them, they really are in a shout for these promotion spots. And that's loose, and he slipped. Messi Sekic so close.
Oh, he wants that. You can see it.
And Jimmy, who's been very dependable at the right back, coming away with that one. And lovely.
What composure.
Threading it through 3 of them.
Again.
And he's looked in for Messi Sekic, and he can wrap up Sekic.
Oh.
And the keeper saved it. What a ball in by Jimmy. And the keeper did really well there to come out.
It's textbook out of Jimmy over here.
Oh, really quality. And Todic, who's joined the game again.
One more.
Trying to dance through, and he's looking for the 1-2 off of Savic. And Todic has come on for Fero Durovic Savic. And Ivanovic just winning the free kick.
Got to get to this 4-2 mark, Josh.
I feel like you should have made a bet with me, Celia. And Todic going for a very speculative and in the end wasteful long shot. Salmanovic. And there is the full-time whistle, and Sandzak have fought their way to 4th place, and what a terrific evening for the Bosnians. They started off well, going 2-0 ahead, and actually the referee's given a red card to the number 4 at the end.
Just end the game.
And he must have said something rather mean to get that one, and he's going to be suspended. That's silly. But Sandzak 2-0 ahead early on in the game. Sporting Desportiva putting it back to 2-2, and Sandzak scoring immediately after Desportiva went down to 10 men, and seeing the result out. And overall, I think fair to say deserved result for Sandzak. You think, Celia?
Absolutely. I mean, starting that strong and then fighting your way back to find another goal, definitely.
And was there anyone who you felt really stood out today from the Sandzak team?
I want to say Jimmy, just because he was on our side here, but I mean, apart from that, even when he was on the other side of the pitch for us, I mean, he does these quick 1-2s, and then his ability to sort of whip the ball in, you know, is really fun to watch, and just hard in every tackle. I mean, he looks small out there, but you know, he tackles big, so definitely fun.
All right. Well, Celia, thank you so much for joining us out here today.
Of course.
In the cold. It was an absolute pleasure. Good luck. You got a game tomorrow, right?
Game tomorrow. I'll be out in the rain as well, not commentating, but coaching from the side. But definitely going to have to tune in for some more Cosmopolitan battles tomorrow.
Yeah, and I hope we can get you back out here again. It's been an absolute pleasure. And guys, stick around. We'll be back with some post-match interviews very shortly.
give me a sign when it's ready.
All right, we're here with the match winner, Mirza. Mirza, no, obviously normally defender. What was going through your head as that ball dropped for you in the box?
Whew. Difficult game. That was crazy. I'm so happy about that goal. I think we deserve this win. So I say big win for us, and next game hopefully much bigger, much easier. They play very good. Let's say. So I'm so tired, and say thank you guys. I appreciate it for them. Thanks so much.
And Mirza, you could tell the relief when you guys scored that third goal, because you could see the goals. What does this goal mean for you guys this season?
Ooh, this is goal of the season.
No, what does it mean for your season? You know, in terms of the promotion battle and everything.
For the season, hopefully we're gonna get better and better, and hopefully we're gonna win this league and we're gonna go next level. So hopefully next game by game, step by step. That's what I want to say now.
And do you guys feel like you're in the race for promotion? You're right up there now. You're up to 4th place.
I say thank you guys, and that's all for tonight.
All right. Okay. Thanks very much, Mirza. Hey, well done for winning the game.
Thank you so much.
All right. All right. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. What an evening for Sandzak, running out 3-2 winners. And we have got tomorrow more Cosmopolitan League action. We've got the Division 1 coming up to 12 o'clock with the reserve game Hoboken versus Beyond FC. We have got the first teams kicking off at 2 p.m. and in the evening we're going to have Borgetto, the league leaders of Division 2, facing off against bottom of the table Sporting Club Eintracht. So guys, definitely tune in for that one. Thank you so much for tuning into that. Well done to Sandzak. Thank you for bringing us in, and see you guys tomorrow.